Hello everyone, my name is Halbert, and today we are just gonna play some regular ass War Thunder low tier because I don't feel like grinding. So I'm just gonna do something fun by starting out with low tier Italy 2-2, where I have a whole bunch of M13 and M14, which is basically the exact same vehicle. I could not tell the difference between these vehicles at a glance. Like, this one has more cover, has a little more cover on the track, but I'm pretty sure that's not even a distinctive thing of that vehicle. These two are completely identical. But you know what? I actually quite like that gameplay-wise, because this is a pretty fun vehicle to play. Hello Vashnu, welcome in. We're just gonna get right onto it. Oh, I don't like this. Let's... Okay. Are these slightly better? I actually don't know. I put on the 35 versus 39. I think this one is slightly more flat pen. Yeah, so a slightly better flat pen, slightly less pen at range. I have no idea if there's an actual meaningful difference. They even have the same explosive pillar. Why is there some desert camo? Oh well. I feel like on this map you should use the gray camo. Doesn't matter. We're gonna go blap some guys, I think. I'm trying to set the music to be appropriate, but if there's an issue with the audio, do make sure to tell me. He didn't hit some. He didn't hit him. Or he did hit him, but he didn't kill him. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Ah! That's too slow. Because this doesn't have a stabilizer. Ow! Damn it. Where's that guy? Probably... Yeah, it was over, oh, he's over there. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna try going around this way. Maybe we should use the Somavente? I don't know. We'll keep going with the... Oh wait, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to switch the ammo... No, not switch the ammo, switch the camo. Still don't know which ammo is better to use. I guess I'm assuming the later one just because it has slightly better performance at longer ranges. Probably more valuable. Whereas this one kinda falls apart at longer ranges. I think you're doing a lot of long range shots, but this one's only better. This one's only better against flat armor anyway, at closer ranges. So I don't know. Maybe it's just not worth to keep earlier around. I don't think so. The difference is so minuscule. Are there any actual enemies here? Alright, there's something over there. 50 cal, I think. Alright, someone's things in there. Pizza delivery time! Yes, it is. Okay, let's go. Now, admittedly, I can barely hear a damn thing because I have the music. Oh, there's a... I see you, you little shit. There we go. I can barely hear a damn thing because of the music, because I still haven't gotten around to that, but for now, I just want to play low tier and not take anything too seriously. Which does mean I might get surprised by someone I can't hear. Entirely possible. Oh, that's no good. Okay. That's what I get for thinking that my teammates that were right behind me actually moved up. Never trust teammates to do anything. Because your teammates cannot do anything. They are just always terrible every single time. Completely valueless. Yeah, I want the music to be still audible to... Like this is maybe a better music level for this. Maybe it should just do lower because the music, this particular music is pretty loud. Like it's hard to balance it because you want to hear, but you also want to be able to have some music on for the benefit of the audience, so it isn't just engine noises and you occasionally talking, because you always have something to say. Yeah, but yeah, that's one of those things that I keep saying I'm gonna get around to it, and I will get around to it. Just, you know, shut up. Eventually I will. Oh, LVT. Oh, he didn't notice me. No! Oh, bad luck. He managed to get me. He managed to one-shot me. I don't know how he... I don't know, this thing... Because these things normally have pretty good armor, so I'm always surprised when I get one shot, because that thing is... Because it's a very... Like, the M41 has a pretty decent armor for this BR, and can normally take a few shots. Hardest part of live broadcast is filling the air when you have nothing to say. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of that, where you're just like... Words, 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 words. Just to have something to say. I practice even when I'm not streaming. I will sometimes talk to myself out loud as a sort of just to get a feel for doing it. And it helps it helps not just practicing your voice, practicing your projection, your ability to sustain a voice for a longer time. It's also a good thing because one thing it does is that if you keep trying to think of things to say rather than just making noises, it can help develop your actual improvisational skills. Because one of the best things about the best things you can do as a streamer is make shit up as you go along, is the ability to make jokes out of nothing, like spontaneously come up with something funny to say, which is not actually that easy. It's very much something that you have to work on, especially when it comes to doing it in front of an audience, especially when it comes to doing it with relative strangers. Because, everyone, or most people, will have some ability to do it with people they're very comfortable with. When you're hanging out with your friends or family, you'll think of something funny to say every now and then. But it can be very difficult to do it in front of a crowd of people, even if they are a crowd of faceless people watching you from across the internet. Now I don't know the shell velocity on this thing, so... What's the shell velocity on these? 400 meters a second. Okay, I'm still modestly okay score-wise. This has not been a great game for me. But then that was never the point. Are there any of them left? Doesn't seem like it. Might be aircraft. Someone sitting far away. Yeah, someone sitting there. This one was never really in doubt, but... yeah, that's a low arc on that one. Okay. Live says I'm unstable, but how does that look on for you guys? 4 kills is just fine. 4 kills and 4 lives is, I think, much less than I would like. Even in low tier game with modest capabilities like the Italians, but yeah, I'm just wondering if there's like any lag, any artifact thing. That's, oh goodness, that sort of thing. No, this is very good. Good. It's just a thing that tends to happen when it gets colder and more humid in the air. We tend to get worse internet here because we use a wireless router for our broadband. Because we don't get fiber all the way out here, unfortunately. Oh no. What? Oh, okay. This is the covered in a bush over there. Yeah, see, I'm not having good luck with this. With Italy so far. We'll do one more game with Italy after this, I think, and then switch up if we don't get a good game. So let's try our luck with something else. I don't really have a particular country or a particular lineup in mind right now. I just want to do low tier. Just for the palette cleanser, maybe? Not so much... Because I've been grinding mid-tier a lot, and it burned me out. So I still want to play. I still want to play the game. I still want to stream the game, but I don't want to be stuck doing grinds that I'm kind of tired of. And reserve is challenging. Oh, this isn't even reserve. This is a 2.0. These are the better ones. I saw him BT camping over there now. Yeah, of course. That's pathetic, though. That is actually sad loser behavior. Where they're just camping. Like, camping the spawn. Sitting behind the... Like, just sitting behind a rock, and then waiting for something to move, and then doing the... like, because you can watch over the... Look at targets over the rock. That's pretty pathetic. I don't care for that at all. Yeah, and then he immediately gets deleted by the AS 4247 because he is just sitting there staring into the spawn, so he doesn't know what the fuck's going on behind him. And another one. It's BT's all over the place here. Also, just unrelated, the BTs really should not... The BT5 really should not be... oh, the person got mad that they got killed and spawned an aircraft to do it, of course. No, the BT should not be reserved here for Soviets. They should definitely have some significantly shittier tank. Even the regular BT5 should probably be like 2.5 or 2.0. 2.0 or 1-7, sort of like the Locust in terms of relative power. BT's best example of Soviet bias? I would say so. Because they get very powerful guns at a very low tier, while also having very good mobility and decent armor because of the angles. Like, the Locust is like the same thing. The Locust is the exact same vehicle, like in practical terms, with armor that's not very good but can bounce because of its slope. It has a small but powerful gun, but it's very fast. But because it's American, it gets 2.0 or 2.0 instead of reserve tier. Very silly. I see that little... What is that? A T... That's another one that's really overpowered for the T50. T50 is ridiculously under-tiered for how powerful its armor is. Or no, is that not a T30? Oh my god. T50 is what I'm thinking, actually. Ah! Okay. This guy is AFK, which is good for me. Oh, or I can drown. Oh my goodness, that was a little too deep. Almost drowned, but... T70, my god. I do not know what I'm doing anymore. I'm too distracted being annoyed at unbalanced Soviet bias. So I forget basic designations and almost kill myself while trying to kill an AFK player. Oh, come, like that. That fucking fuel tank bullshit. Are you serious? Shot to the side doesn't do any damage because... Okay, are you fucking kidding me? You, like that. That should not be fucking possible. At that range, that is straight Soviet bias. That is straight Soviet bias. That would physically not happen. Are you fucking kidding me? That is the dumbest shit I've ever fucking seen. Where they just... The armor layout is so badly programmed. Holy shit. Fucking BTs can absorb... They have the fucking fuel tanks that can absorb shells that should detonate inside the fucking body. And then you shoot him in the fucking front. Literally front glacis. And it goes, oh, technically... That counts as 5 meters of armor because it's technically an overlapping plate with itself. Like we've just modeled it so that the plate overlaps with itself, so it's technically 5 meters worth of armor in that particular spot. Like, yeah. And then some loser immediately comes and does that. I can't even find targets at this point. Come on. I don't even know where... Oh, where the hell did my bomb go? Did I drop my bomb or did I forget to bring one? No, the bomb just disappeared. Man, I don't fucking understand what is happening in this match. Yeah, fuck this. I'm gonna crash the JU because I don't want. I'm not gonna fucking waste time taking the JU 84 back to base, JU 87 back to base just because the game glitched out and disappeared my bomb for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, KV-1E isn't. That's why I don't like the KV-1E because it's also incredibly badly modeled because it counts the overlapping plates significantly thicker than they ought to be. Yeah, it's such a And then the BTs just have the incredibly powerful 45mm gun that will one-shot anything they hit because, well, probably because they overrate how powerful the explosive charge is in a 45mm shell. Because this thing, you know, will not one-shot something the same way, even though this is a slightly larger caliber gun. Because it's all like it is the Russian bias shit. It's fucking. You can tell when people haven't played the game much when they try to argue that Russian bias isn't a thing, because they probably played a bit of Russia, got their ass kicked, and then decided that that means Russian bias doesn't exist, when it's just because they haven't played the game enough. Because no, the Russian bias is decidedly real. Yeah. KV-1E better at its BR than any other tank at its BR. I can believe that. Like, the KV-1E is, I think, massively under-tiered for how insanely over-model this armor is. I feel like, realistically, that's gonna be like a... Like, it would have to be like it's a 5.0 or something to... There we go. Like a 5.0 for its armor or something, because it's like 5.3. And another big problem, of course, I keep saying this, I've said this a million times, and I will say it another million times. One of the big problems is that the BR ranges are too wide. Like, a 3.0 vehicle and a 4.0 vehicle are so massively mismatched in power level. Yeah, I won't say so it's unbeatable, they overperform. Yes, they absolutely overperform. Yes, compared to their historical equivalents, but also often, as I said about the BT, they overperform compared to others at their BR as well. That's, I think, the main issue. It wouldn't be such a goddamn issue to have them... Wow, this guy was completely blind. It wouldn't be such an issue with the BT. Again, if the BTs started at 2.0, like the Locust, and then like the BT7 was like a... Hello. How are you doing there? Nerd. Like the BT7 was like 2.7 or so. It would be more comparable to other things at their BR. But they're very under-tiered. And that's no good. Design-wise. Oh, that's a bad guy. Hang on. Oh, shit. There's also the well-known bias in how they treat sources. How they treat Russian sources versus how they treat NATO sources. Or especially like when it comes to historical stuff. Not just when it comes to historical stuff, but also when it comes to modern balancing, where they will straight up ignore certain documentation because they just don't want to count it. Meanwhile, they will count significantly less reliable stuff from literal Russian propaganda. It's like, yep. it's a little obvious, like when the more you look into it, but it's usually not the biggest problem. It's just it's the kind of thing that becomes annoying when you play the game enough to notice it somewhat regularly. The average match is not gonna have Soviet bias be a problem. Really, like you will not have Soviet bias be something that annoys you in every single match you play, but it will happen. Yeah, one thing about the Ukraine conflict that really shows us to overestimate the Russian stuff is, yes, this is like, it's kind of always been known. I mean, you and I are old enough to remember when the cope was that the Americans were only fighting the export models of Russian gear in Iraq. But turns out it's not just the export stuff. Sometimes the stuff is actually just bad. Man, what the hell is... How powerful is that freaking thing? Yeah, well, sometimes it really isn't... Okay. Yeah, sometimes it isn't about the export model, you know? But that was for a long time the argument about online that the Abrams and Challengers that were absolutely obliterating T-72s in Iraq, that was only because the Iraqis were using obsolete export models, and they weren't. They were using models that, it turns out, were not that far off from what the Russians are also using. It's just a matter of, it's a much bigger matter of doctrine and a matter of fire control systems. That's the big winner. Doctrine, training, and fire control systems. Let's see if I can catch up to this guy and protect the F2A. Okay, you got him. Why'd you have to lure him so far away then? I assume the guy was out of ammo or something, that's why he was running for so long. Okay. Is it a buffalo? Yeah, it's a buffalo. Which I need to kill quickly because it has very good maneuverability and has multiple 50 cals. Whereas I just have the significantly less overpowered, low power 50 cals. Still, that works. Oh, I should... Yeah, I've got to switch to my pilot hat. Let's go. I tend to actually fly worse when I have the pilot hat on, but you know what? I have it for a reason. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Some ground. Where was it? There. Oh no, is that a... Yeah, this thing doesn't have, especially because I'm using explosives, I think. Am I using explosives? No, incendiary. It can be a little hard to pen even the crappy armor of the Okay. Why isn't nothing going through that? I'm going through the roof of the fucking tin can. What the fuck? I don't know. These things should have way more penetration than that. That's not right. That is just not, objectively not correct. Like, since when does the fucking BT-50 whatever has fucking the BT-48, 42 whatever have roof armor that can stop a 50 cal? That's ridiculous. Because I know those aren't like the Safats aren't full power Browning 50 cals, but they're still quite powerful. Yeah, I have a keybind to switch between the helmets. Ad break now? I thought there was just an ad break. Whatever. But yeah, I have I make the little hats for him, and then I have keybinds to switch between them. I haven't updated all of the hats because I updated the model relatively recently. Just before October, I updated the model to give it a little better crispiness, a little better fidelity, a little eye detail, that sort of thing. So I've been going through and updating the hats. But obviously each one takes a little bit of extra work to make. And so if I'm not using them, I'm not updating them yet. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay, we're done with Italy for now. Let's try something else. What should we play? Anything ground that's below 4-0. 4-0 and lower. I don't want to go over 4-0 today. Can I get myself to clean my office for the camera? Yeah, well. I think for me, I was gonna make, like, I intended to do all along was to do a VTuber model. I do actually still have plans for doing a full model, like fully animated, use a camera to capture motion, that sort of thing. But it's expensive to do that shit, so I ain't doing that for a while. So instead, I decided to make a little PNG tuber and draw it myself, and that's what I did. And then I decided, how do I make the VTuber model interesting, or the PNG tuber model interesting? I just make a little cat, and then I give the cat different hats depending on what I'm playing. Sweden, Italy. I just played Italy. I mean, I have everything up to about every tech tree I have unlocked up to about 6-0. I guess you have rank 4, 6-0 stuff for Italy. For France, I'm up here to 7-7. Sweden, I have all the way up to 9. Israel, I have the AML and the Magak for 7-7. China, I'm at 6-7. In Japan, I'm at 6-7. Great Britain, 6-3. USSR is my lowest one, generally. It's about 6-7, but also in aviation, it's only up to about... It's not even... Yeah, I have almost reached jets in USSR. I have jets in every other tech tree except for USSR. 6-7 in Germany, and then 6-7 in US as well. So I have pretty much everything at 6-7 or 6-3, with a couple ones peeking over into 7-3, 7-7. But yeah, I just want to play something low tier. Let's said France. Should we try low tier France? Very low. Actually, I did put the not the B1, but one of the other ones. I think it's the 2C, the char 2C. I think I put the char 2C in the thumbnail on Twitter. So I'm gonna let's do some low tier France. What am I researching? The M55. Okay. Let's do low tier France. We might even go down to 1.3 France. Because again, I'm not grinding anything. I just want to... Hot dog tanks. Are that the... Which are the hot dog tanks? I don't know which ones you mean by that, but I just know that I like the... Do you mean because they're long? Yeah, 2C. Okay, 2C and 2C. I have the char 2C, but I think it's a bit too slow. I have spaded it. I don't have the BIS. It is pretty fun to play because it's a ridiculous vehicle. It's incredibly tanky just because you have so much crew in it, and somewhat okay armor and a decent gun. This is overpriced. It's really fun. I can imagine. It's basically, it's the same thing, but it has like a howitzer for HE bonking. But I am tired of HE bonking. I don't want to HE bonk anymore. I have HE bonked so much this year to spade all the M44s. So I will not be playing any more HE if I can avoid it. Oh. But yeah, French vehicles have oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, French vehicles can be very fun and low tier, in particular because like they tend to be quite well armored but have really shitty guns. And that's my jam. It's like the Churchill when I played 8 hours of Churchill. Good armor, shit gun. That's my jam. Just get in there, get shot at a bunch, tank everything forever, and slowly whittle your enemies down. And I also like the belly gun that the Char BIS has, the Char 2 and the B1 BIS and the V have the belly gun stuff, which I like, which is very silly and not the easiest to use. Hello. Not the easiest to use, but it's quite fun to use. Because it's a very silly bit of kit. What the hell? Oh, the Panzer... Panzer III J1. Also, I don't know how that shot into the side of the Panzer II didn't do anything. Like, I genuinely don't know why that didn't do any damage. It's just a Panzer II. I'm gonna try to do some flanking with the fake Puma. This has got the... Because I believe the French actually did use this thing in real life. They they made this thing before the war, but without the pack, and then the Germans puts a pack on them, and then after they recaptured France, the French were like, "Oh, well, these are fine." And France do like their armored cars. Where are they hiding? The hell? Wow, that is bullshit. That is some fucking bullshit right there. T-28. Yeah. Sorry, I'm try-harding a little bit by actually pre-ranging them. Yeah, that fucking T-50 with the incredibly insane fucking armor that it has. Let's see if I can squeeze through here. Yeah. I had to put on some French music and French music and enable tryhard mode because I was getting annoyed. Edith Piaf? Nah, I don't know who that is. I just do the... I put on the Clair Obscur soundtrack. Because I haven't really listened to it, because I haven't really played Clair Obscur, but so far I quite like it. Pretty chill. Oh, that's a dude. Die again, would ya? Bastard. Die. Really? Come on. Oh, come on! Really? That did... it's a fucking 3-7. That's... yeah, it's... 3-3. That should be 3-7, but or actually, I mean, those things should frankly be like 4-7. The Panzer IVs with the full powered fucking guns, but that is fucking annoying as hell. Why am I phasing that in a fucking 2-7 vehicle is the question. Like, genuinely, what the fuck is the point? I don't know why the German, like, because the German vehicles are under-tiered a lot because of the badness of German players. But like, fuck me, the Panzer IVs are so freaking under-tiered. Yeah, like the Panzer IVs with the long 57, long 75 is ridiculously under-tiered. Because it's basically a Sherman 76 gun on a low-tier hull. So but the lowest Sherman with the 76 is like 4.7. Like a full BR lower. And the armor is not exactly much worse. I could be playing Germany to with an event vehicle. Yeah, like... yeah, I don't know. It's not, again, it's not all of it. It is mostly like it's the big names. It's the Panzer IVs, it's the Tigers, and the Panthers are ridiculously under-tiered for how powerful they are. Especially how powerful they are in the game, because the game obviously the game favors certain vehicles more than others just by merit, just because of how, you know, it doesn't take into account real life factors. You know, so a tank that just has better armor and better gun is going to be better, like the King Tiger. But because German players are often rushing, like, a lot of German players are really shit because they want to play the cool tank, and so they rush to play the cool tank without learning how to play the game. Hence why there's the meme of German players being fucking blind. So they're all massively under-tiered for how powerful they are. That one I don't know if it's under-tiered, it's just annoying. There's a 57mm on a Panzer 1, I think. Or not 57mm. Yeah, it's a 50mm on a Panzer 1, I think. I would like that one. the 58mm on the I guess it's a little under tiered because it's like 2.3 with a 50mm gun, kind of like, but it's not that different to the one I'm using, the pack. This one. I mean, this one's 2.7. Like, like it really is just like because this stuff is not that bad. Like this thing at 2.3, the Panzer 30 AT. This one, again, same vehicle as in the French 3. It's a little powerful. But like the Panzer 2s are pretty good. The Panzer 3s with the short 50mm guns, or the Panzer 4s with the short 75mm guns, they're not so overpowered. But these fucking things. 3.7 with 145mm penetration, 30 kilograms of high explosive. And then you compare it to the closest equivalent for... Wait, where's the first one with 76mm? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. 149mm penetration, a bit more explosive shell though, like double the explosive payload. But again, comparable overall performance in terms of its firepower, and its armor is not significantly better. It's got the 60, like 80, let's say 80 millimeters of effective frontal armor, versus this thing's, you know, literal 80mm armor plus a little bit of crack plating, literal 80mm of frontal armor. So they have about comparable frontal armor. This thing is 3.7. This fucking thing is 5.0. This is 5-0. It's not just a full BR higher, it's actually more than a full BR step higher than the Panzer IVs. I do not know why. Even the Soviet stuff. Like, what's the gun on the T-34 33? With the, or 3.3 T-34 1940 has half the penetration with a larger explosive shell, or no shell, but still only about 2/3 the penetration value with no explosive. It has 60mm frontal armor, maybe about 80mm average in frontal armor at the same BR. Like, how the fuck are German players so bad that T-34s and Shermans have to be so massively over-tiered compared to facing Panzer IVs? Like, because these are ones they should be facing. These ones with the long 50mm, right? Long 50mm still has 100 millimeters of penetration, 30 grams of explosive. Frontal armor plates get pretty high as they stack up. See, 50mm plate plus another 20mm plate. Like, it's pretty decent. These things are what should really be facing the low-level Shermans and the low-level T-34s. Hello, DARPA Chief. Welcome in. How are you doing, man? I am just playing low tier and complaining about the Panzer IVs with long guns being so ridiculously under-tiered. Because this is the weaker one with only 50mm of armor. But even so, has an additional 20mm armor plate. And the KWK long gun that makes it so freaking overpowered. Like, why are these 3-3? Why are these 3-3? Meanwhile, you look at the American 3-3. Squidgy boy. 50mm plate. And the 75, which is perfectly cromulent 100mm of pen. Similar to the 50mm. Like, this is similar penetration to the 50mm for the Germans, but a bit more explosive. I had my fill of Japan 7-7, taking a break from War Thunder for the rest of the day. Japan 7-7. I do not have 7-7 Japan yet, but I have up to 6-7 Japan. Here, what's 7-7 Japan? That would be the Type 87. I think that's the only one. Type 87 RCV, and then Patton and Type 99. Yeah, I also decided that I'm not really in the mood for playing super for grinding. So I want to play silly low tier vehicles instead. So that's what I'm gonna keep doing. I'm right now playing low tier France, as you might tell from the music. Oh, because I feel like I burned out playing mid tier by grinding a bunch all year long. I'm like, I need to enjoy the game again. If I'm gonna enjoy the game, I need to go back to the basics and play really low tier. With the Samua 3-5. Yeah. The French reserve tier is pretty shit, but the French 1.3 is actually pretty decent. They get some better guns here with the 47mm shot. The Samua has pretty good armor. And it's slow, but I like slow and strong. Now, I've said this before, but the Samua is arguably one of the best tanks in the world at the time that it was coming out in 35. And at the very start of the war, it was arguably one of the best tanks to see combat. Despite the reputation that French tanks have, it just was used wrong, basically, by the French. With the 7 losses in a row with Japan, more than half my team getting 0 kills and leaving. Yeah. Even I can only handle so much. Yeah, you are not like me, where you just will get mad pretty much just as a regular. I and Vincent, who was also here earlier, we will happily bitch about how terrible things are going. But when you watch DARPA Chief does not really, how are you gonna give you I should give you guys both shout-outs while we're here. Give a shout-out to DARPA Chief first, and then give one to Vincent while he's here too. Hello, you're still here, good. But yeah, Vincent and I tend to be a lot more vocal in our disapproval. Whereas Chief is a very, very gentle man who doesn't raise his voice no matter how stupid his teammates are. Oh, what? This is mental. France suffers. I don't even know what happened to the guy I shot. Is he dead? Did he explode? I don't even pay attention. Give a shout out to... Oh, I had to wait another 19 seconds for giving another shout out. Okay, I'll give a shout out in 20 seconds to Vincent as well, since he's very often here, being a good representative of the mad at people in War Thunder community, which I am a part of. Solid Shot is the bane of all players. I fucking agree. There we go. Shout out to Winston as well. I fucking hate solid shot. It's again, it's one of those things that really good in actual real life, but freaking ridiculous in the game because of the way the game is built. Ah. That's my bad. I'm not exactly playing... I have disengaged trying mode. I'm just goofing off, but that's kind of why we're doing this, is because it's fun. Yeah, eat shit. Aha! It's fun to play the super low tier stuff and just go around blasting people at close range. I really like the my 1.3 French lineup. It's not very good, but it is fun to play. Come on, you sluggish little beast. Forward! Forward march. Oh no, something bad is happening at B point. We're gonna go over there and see what we can do. What am I playing against? Italy, Germany, Sweden. That can be dangerous, because Sweden has the turbo penetration with the APDS shells, even at reserve tier. Which is cool, but incredibly dangerous if you're trying to rely on your armor to save you. Because they have like 100 millimeters of penetration APDS shells at reserve tier. Okay. Is that a guy? That's a guy. Yo, yes, I got his engine. Aha! I thought I was not going to be able to get that guy. Oh! I didn't even realize there was a guy there. But again, the French armor comes in handy. There's a 20mm cannon. He basically can't penetrate me from the front. That's why I like the French, the Samua. Samua has quite good armor for this BR. With an okay gun. And that's, as I said before, this is my favorite kind, is great armor, okay gun. That's my jam. Like the Churchill, like the early KV-1s. Matilda, yes, Matilda's another good example. Matilda's a bit too slow, but it definitely is that kind of thing. When I played I had a decent a bit of decent gameplay with the Matilda the other day. While unlocking the Ram, which is another one that might be like that, the Ram 1. I haven't played it yet. And maybe we'll play the Ram 1. We'll do another game with so we'll get 3 games, we'll get another game with France, and then we'll give the Ram a try maybe. See how that performs. Because that one should also... one of those times where you find... Let enemies shoot you to find enemies. Yeah, like, absolutely. The Matilda... Sometimes the Matilda will get completely... will get one-tapped by something decent. But a lot of the time, you can sit there and get pummeled for the entire game. And just take shot after shot after shot. Which is a lot of fun. Ow! Oh no! Turret traverse! Oh no! The APD, he had AP rounds for that just barely managed to get through. Should I go get him with the Hispano? Let's try that. Let's try let's try ground attack with our 20mm cannon. These ones are also pretty neat, and also the parasol fighters with the wing above. They're strangely maneuverable because of how they're balanced. So they're quite fun to play. I like low tier France. Low tier France is cool. But yeah, we'll do one more France game, and then we'll do try the Ram. We'll see. Is he still alive? Oh, there he is. All right. Yeah, he's being annoying.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Looking for targets that are nice and ground attackable. Because this thing has a 20mm in the nose, that's quite useful for this. Okay. And it's really that guy's really try-harding there. Like he was fucking, like he was very determined to get me there. Ah, no, almost got it. All right, the engine's out, so I'm just trying to get. Yeah, this thing doesn't have enough. I didn't have enough energy to do much more than that, so we're gonna just land there, I guess. That guy was fucking locked in on just killing me specifically. I don't even know what the rest of my team are doing. They look spread out everywhere. Yeah, more of my teammates just seem to have left than I would like. Yeah, I don't know, it feels like people are kind of just not... People aren't really putting it in. And really? Okay, that's a little... Okay, what? Are you serious? Come on! Why did that fucking not... Okay, that's stupid. That is actually fucking stupid. Like, that should... It bounced off literally fucking sheet metal, and then my teammates are nowhere to be fucking found. What is going on? Like, this guy's just jerking off in the forest. Like, come on, can you people do literally anything? Ugh. I don't know, this team has been very disappointing. Rat. It's like we've been alerted to the presence of a rat. So hopefully he's turned around to face the... Nope. Nope, he's actually just camping. What a fucking sad loser. He's literally just corner camping instead of actually going to fucking fight the enemy. That's fucking sad. That is actually fucking sad. Bro literally just corner camps. Presumably also fucking... Like, how did he even know I was there? Is he cheating? It would genuinely not put someone, like, I would not put it past someone like that to be cheating in fucking reserve tier, but who fucking knows? That is actually pathetic. That is pathetic on the fucking cosmic scale. Fuck that. One of the worst losers you'll ever see. Okay. Yeah, I think he might actually be... I'm thinking he's a cheater who got mad that his team was losing, so now he's just doing that shit. Because God forbid you play a fucking reserve tier game and lose, man. You do not need to fucking enable cheats when you're playing fucking reserve tier. My God, man. It's not like he was camping a spot where people would go. I only went there because I had spotted him with the, with the aid of my teammates. Which is why it's so suspicious that he was camping that particular spot that entire time. Almost like he could, despite things going wrong behind him, almost like he was, pre-sighting by detecting through the wall. That's not cool, man. That's not cool at all. Don't like that. I've not used this thing enough to get the good feel for the velocity of the guns. The Hotchkiss guns. I feel like they're lower velocity than I think they are. That's the only explanation for why the fuck I can't seem to hit a single shot. I hit some of them, but not enough. S35 unlock. Piccolo. Nice. Alright. Let's do more. And try to play some of the ones that aren't. Wait, how much? Oh, never mind. I was gonna check how many kills I need to get those somewhere, but we'll find that out some other time. Oh, this fucking map. I mean, this map can be fun, but I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. Of course. Yeah, no wonder I have a bad feeling about this. My entire team all spawned A side. Of course, they all spawned A side. If they weren't all spawning A side, they wouldn't all die to the same clusterfuck at the very start of the match. They might actually make some progress. Alright. Is what it is. C'est la vie. Is the music too quiet? Because I tuned the music based on the earlier. Really? Yeah, can't really do anything about getting dogpiled here when I have no teammates, because they decided to. My teammates all decided collectively to just. Yeah, they decided to collectively all spam the same side, which means that I get overwhelmed by at least 3 or 4. I think 4, because there was one guy up here as well. Anyway, maybe we can. No, we're gonna. I promised we're gonna do the D2, so because I want to try and get more. And my teammates, even the ones who are there, don't really seem to be paying attention. Whatever, we'll try. We'll have to go around in our slow. We'll have to try and flank in our slow ass vehicle. Nice, 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 nice. This tree is a little too strong. Okay, I got some hits on them at least, so they're been detected. One down, looks like. Yeah, look at those people. All crammed up along one route. Wait, just asking to get bombed. Because even a smaller bomb can kill a bunch of guys if they're all stacked. Okay, that is actually cheating. That guy was actually cheating. There is literally no way for him to know that I was going that direction. There is no fucking way that he knows I'm going that direction and just sits there camping. That is fucking pathetic. Who the fuck cheats in reserve tier? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Who the fuck cheats in reserve tier? That is genuinely disgusting behavior.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Okay. What the fuck? And then instantly, perfect aim as well. I fucking don't get it, man. I don't get what is with this fucking game at this point. Like, there's so much bullshit. Ugh. I don't know. This is not fun. I don't know why the fuck do we have cheaters in fucking reserve tier, but apparently we fucking do. On top of retarded teams that... Look at that. Just look at that. All these people spread out on all sides of it. Not a single person is actually on the point. Or even near the point to actually protect it. I just cannot fucking understand. So fucking... You people really not do anything. something to get... Getting a little annoying. There's something over there. And my teammates are all valueless. Another one that we're gonna lose, or we won the last one, despite how close it was, but almost certainly gonna lose this one because my teammates have all been reduced to just using the SPAAs. They keep dying so quickly. My god, how are they losing every single point in milliseconds? Wow. It's those people in a fucking clan people playing low tier together, making sure to be as obnoxious as possible. Fuck off. Ugh. God bless front-mounted engines. Yeah, woo. Because fuck them. Front-mounted engines are great. Because they save lives exactly like that. Of course he had... fucking Christ. Of course he gets... Of course his fucking commander, or fucking gunner survives. His gunner and driver both survive getting fucking obliterated. How? Solid shot bullshit again. I'm genuinely like, how the fuck do you even play this? How the fuck do I even play this with no team and trying to have solid shot against a gaggle of actual fucking people cheating? Like high tier players literally using. I mean, maybe they're, you know, communicating instead like that, because that would be another explanation for how he fucking somehow is camping the one spot where I come around, even though there's no reason to camp that spot for any reason whatsoever. They just happen to be looking in the exact correct direction every single time. Either cheating or they're massively try-harding in literal reserve tier. Are you actually that pathetic? Like, I mean, and that's apparently what they are. They're fucking high-level players going into fucking baby tier as a team, using voice coordination to Seal Club. That is pathetic. These are people who you should, if you meet them in real life, you should kill them. You should actually kill them to death. You should beat them to death with zero hesitation. Because these are the kinds of people who do not deserve to share your oxygen supply. They're not worthy of being alive in your presence. You should always kill them. Ah. Some of the saddest fucking shit imaginable. Holy shit. I don't see how a person can justify that to themselves. Like, that's not cool. It's genuinely such a shitty person, like a shit person thing to do. Ugh. Vile. Just vile. It's vile, it's contemptible. It is unworthy. Fuck off. Fuck you. Ah, yeah, they don't get to win that. Those little bitches do not get to win that. I win. Suck shit. That's the difference between needing to Seal Club and actually knowing what you're doing. That felt good. What up, gaggle of dickheads? Okay. Hoo-ah. Now, I did say I was going to play the Ram 1. So that's where we're going next. Got hour 20 minutes. Question is how long I will go. I don't really know. I haven't really thought about it. Okay. I think I'm just gonna get up and stretch a little bit. I will be right back, fellas. And then we'll carry on with some low-level British.
Dans le silence et la nuit, magie et poésie prennent vie, lueur taciturne, muse des âmes nocturnes. Demi-lune à demi-mot, murmure étant ton manteau, clair-obscur de la nuit, ta sagesse éclaire nos esprits, esquisse dans l'air, ta magie opère, poussière d'éther. Source de création, créature de ton imagination. Demi-lune à demi-mot, murmure étant ton manteau, clair-obscur de la nuit, ta sagesse éclaire nos esprits. Artiste fébrile, pinceau invisible, trait d'encre indélébile, croissant de rêve. Dans ce monde où tout s'achève, où tout s'achève. Tandis que la lune se fond dans l'aube, ton cœur se pose dans l'obscurité, dessinée vers l'éternité. Demi-lune à demi-mot, murmure étant ton manteau, clair-obscur de la nuit, ta sagesse éclaire nos esprits. Artiste fébrile, pinceau invisible.
All right then. Give. Oh. We're gonna go and give a try to the Ram 1. Uh-oh. Yeah. Some of this is definitely... Oh. Oh, okay. Ah, no. Man, this is terrible. Oh, okay, smoke cleared. We can finally drive forward. I have a 37 millimeter, and I have a no, it's a 40 millimeter even. It's just pretty much the same, but I have a proper 2-pounder, and I have a 50 cal. So, or no, it's just even a 50 cal. Damn it! If it was a 50 cal, it would be nice, but I don't know who the retard is that keeps dropping smoke, because he's not helping. Like, no, dropping smoke in front of your teammates is only really helpful if your teammates are actually... Yeah, see, if he hadn't been doing that, if he hadn't been dropping smoke in front of my face, maybe I would have caught up in time to help him not get shot in the ass by that Pack 50. Don't drop smoke on your teammates unless they are actively trying to get away under fire. It sometimes helps if they are stuck under fire, but most of the time not. For the most part, you only drop smoke for your teammates if they're trying to escape under fire. Not if they're trying to shoot back or advancing. Okay. It's not a good battle rating for this. Okay, I got his gunner. But he got my gunner. That sucks. And now I'm getting fire from more enemies. Oh, that was bad for you. Yeah. Okay. Ram is a bit tanky, but it is not... No, it is not tanky enough for that. Okay, that's fucking annoying. Because that's a... Like, that's just annoying that that's a fucking T-34. That T-34 is way, way higher BR than anything I should be fighting. With my fucking... Aha! Okay, I'm still doing it. It's not going great, but I am doing it. And I do have teammates on the side that might be able to help a little bit. Question mark. fucking T-34E, which has ridiculous armor, which is gonna be quite a hassle to deal with when you're in a fucking have a fucking 40 mil. That's a bad guy though. However, I can knock out his gunner. Haha! Eat shit. He poked his head up too far. Oh no, that was a KV-1 or the T-34E. Where the fuck? What? Okay, he wasn't even visible. That guy wasn't even visible. Guess I have to do the Valentine? I don't know. This team doesn't seem to be doing very well, and it's a full up tier to 4-0. Hence the T-34E. So this is clearly not going very well. But I'm wondering if there's anything I can do about it. I don't think so. I think this match is screwed up because my team don't seem to be pulling their weight. And we're up against some pretty overpowered stuff. Yeah, there's multiple T-34Es on the enemy team. In a fucking game that goes as far down as 3-0. That's very shitty. That's not fun. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about getting shot at while trying to cross the open desert. Because this is not a great map either. Just for anything. Did I unmute? I did unmute. Not that it matters, I'm just complaining. Fuck off, would ya? Like, yeah, this is not fun. This is, yep, STZ as well. Like, completely unbalanced. That match was completely, insanely unbalanced. Because you get T-34s at 4-0 facing things that are armed with fucking, like, quarter, 2-pounders, QFs. That's not okay. That's fucking broken levels of unbalanced. Because T-34 armor is ridiculous at the best of times, but putting them up against 2-pounders is not fucking okay. And there's another map that is terrible for the RAM.
Positions. Listen up. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
It's gonna turn into one of these. Yeah, this is a really shit map to have the to try the ram on because it's meant for. I mean, this ram is meant. I mean, the regular ram is meant for. It's meant for. Yeah, this is not something we can play because the ram is meant for close quarters combat in urban fighting, but this is just a shit house where we're trying to snipe across the gully with a fucking QF. That's not viable. And so you get instantly flanked by something with a huge gun that can kill you instantly. Like, yeah, because it's. I do think the RAM might be too high. It should probably be like 2.7 or something because the QF is the QF 2-pounder is fucking not. Okay, are you serious? Are you fucking? It did the exact same kind of map. It did the exact same kind of map. No, we're not playing this. We're leaving. We'll go play something else. Feel free to suggest something to play, because I'm not playing this fucking shit. I think the game. No, did the game even? I'm not playing in this. I'm not playing a fucking Flanders match with the QF 2-pounder armed fucking 3.0. Because this is a reserve tier gun on a hull that is okay for 3.7. But like at 3.0, that is unplayable against anything like in an up tier. It would be good if you're playing against exclusively against other 3.0 vehicles. It might be okay. But it's not playable against it's just not playable against what do we have for super low tier? Let's play something goofy. Not playable really in an up tier. Not even a little bit. And then I get one of the worst maps ever, but at least I'm not playing a full up tier with the incredibly shitty RAM. So far, RAM not good. Again, but really, it's not about the RAM being bad. It's about the issue isn't that the RAM is dog shit, because the RAM is dog shit, but it's no, it could be good maybe, but those like the battle rating. What am I doing? What the hell is happening now? Okay, now we're back. Thank you for the hydrate, Vashnu. A little cup of water. Yeah, no, it's not good to be full up tier, and the tier system has a lot of problems where it's because of the tier range. The tiers should not range as far as they do. That's the problem. The battle rating system would be great if it was not a full BR spread in each direction. When you're in a 1.7, you should not face 2.7 because the differences are colossal. Like, we're not talking about just... What the fuck? Okay. First of all, my teammates are all doing what the fuck ever, but also just immediately nailed from fucking... I don't understand this sometimes. 5 million enemies, no teammates. What are they even doing? I don't get it, man. Like, why are they all... Why are they like... Not a single one of them is on a point! What the fuck is wrong with you? Literally not a single one of them is actually on a point. I just... Holy shit. go on the fucking point. Why is not a single fucking one of these retards is on a fucking point? Like, just get on the fucking point. It's right there. You are all over it. All of you are around a point. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why is not a single one of you fucking retards on a point? What the fuck? Okay, I am getting killed through the... Am I lagging? Is that what's happening? Because I'm getting killed through the geometry. I don't know. This map is unplayable. Apparently. Apparently, it's lagging out. I don't know what the fuck's happening, because I get shot by things that seem to hit me through the world geometry, and I get killed before the damage registers. I don't understand what's happening. Like, I genuinely don't understand what is happening with the game. You just go, bep, 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 and then you're dead. It's like, okay, I guess we don't get to play. Like, I guess I don't get to play the game. What the fuck is happening? Like, I will aim at an enemy. Oh my... Can I just get a map that isn't dog shit? Why is every single map just terrible? I have not gotten a single good map the past all 3 since I got back from the break. Basically, have just been nothing but incredibly shit map options. What the fuck is happening? What is happening with this nonsense? Ugh. Low quality maps, low quality game. Reroll ads. Okay, I will say something. It disables pre-roll ads when it plays ads. I know. It does ad break, and then it disables pre-roll ads. But it starts counting down from disabling pre-roll ads from when the ad break starts. It should really be doing it after the ad break ends. But what do I know? I'm only someone who doesn't want people to be watching more ads than they have to. Oh, I'm mad now. Guys. Okay, there we go. I am not in a good position right here, I think. Oh god. I got... Okay, yeah, he was him that got me. Oh, that was weird. Apparently he got me with a single 20 mil round. Whatever. Nah, that was a good flank, but my teammates don't have enough pressure on there to make a difference. And what the fuck? Getting killed inside my own spawn because my teammates are so weak that they just can't even... Okay, yeah, these maps, as I said, it's the maps thing. I'm getting genuinely some of the worst maps imaginable. Can I just get a map where I can play the fucking video game? Like, can we please get a map where I can play the fucking video game? Instead of getting immediately just wrecked by people that I can't do anything about because the maps are wide open as you're forced to lollop forward and just get destroyed from all sides. Ah, it's fucking terrible and I hate it. Okay, this is the map. I think we can do some. I think maybe if I play this the right way, unless things we get, things can still get shit, and it's still 3-3, 3-3. Yeah, still partial up tier, and 3-3 is a lot of guns that will destroy this thing pretty easily. Again, I do think that the Ram 1 is too low at 3-0 for what it's... Because at 3-0, it's very likely to face 3-3, where it will face a lot of long guns that can easily destroy it. And it's armed with... And it's very likely to face the D-34s and other Shermans, where it's really only able to do flanking damage, basically, on T-34s in particular. And when you're already a very slow, lumbering vehicle, that's not great. It's... I mean, like, it's not that slow, but it's also not nearly armored enough. It is not even close to being heavily armored enough to be like a true close range brawler like the Churchill is at a similar BR. I don't know. I think part of it is, again, the BR compression, the BR range being too large, things like that. Like, there are some vehicles that this thing would be very good in engagements with, like it would be a sort of lighter Churchill. But there's also an issue, a real issue. Yeah, where you face things like that, where there's really nothing I can do about an M24. M24 it's going to be too strong for the 2-pounder, but it has a 75mm gun that will easily kill you. And it's 3.7, so it should be much higher than, it should be out of range for the Ram 1. But because of the BR ranges, it is not. It is, in fact, exactly in the range of the Ram 1. So I'm thinking the Ram 1 might be completely dead on arrival. Unless it gets brought down considerably. Because even the Matilda, I think, has better armor, and it's 2.7. Because this armor is, like, yeah, okay. It should have really good armor. 100mm of armor, according to what it says. So what it says here is that I have 100mm of armor. But that's obviously not true, because that Chaffee does not have 120mm. Yeah, the Chaffee has 104mm of pen against a flat armor target at within 100 meters, 100mm of pen. So the Ram, I get shot from the front, where I should have 120mm. Where does he shoot me that it just insta kills me like that. Did he shoot me in the turret or something? Did he shoot me? Maybe he shoots there. Does that count? I don't know. I didn't check the. Maybe I'll. Can I show the thing, the kill thing? Nah, doesn't matter. But it's like the ram clearly. This armor doesn't seem to do what it maybe says on the tin, you know? Because I've been getting deleted very easily in the ram. And going up against targets that it's really cannot handle with a QF 2-pounder. The 2-pounder just isn't good enough. I mean, the 2-pounder is bad in general because it's all solid shot. In a you know, in a gameplay environment where you have to do explosive damage to really have an effect. But getting up tiered to 4.0 or even 3.7, you fight things like the Chaffee that you just can't do anything about. Like, what am I supposed to do against Chaffee? Nothing. He can cut through me with no effort whatsoever. Apparently, I don't really know. You can cut. The enemy can shoot through me with no effort, and I cannot do anything about it because the 2-pounder with this solid shot bounces off of even the slightest angle. I don't know. Not a fan of the ram so far. I'm trying to see if I can get, because I gotten like one decent one when you're fighting things that you're actually supposed to fight. Like, yeah, the gun is not good enough for the armor, and the armor doesn't seem to do as much as it says on the tin, you know. And you're in an environment full of M10s and Panzer 4s with long guns, P34s, even KV1s. So you're gonna face with this thing, and it's like, what the fuck are you gonna do in the KV1? I guess a KV1 with your fucking 2-pounder? Nothing. You're just gonna die, because that's kind of where. That's sort of where you've been placed. Yeah, and you get swarmed by things that you can't even fight. Yeah. Like, you see how it goes. This is just not a good vehicle for anything at this point. Like, it's too slow, it's too clunky, the gun is too weak. The armor is only frontal and doesn't really seem to do as much as it probably should. I'm not a fan. I don't like the Ram. I think the Ram gets fucking replaced with the AC-1. Which is basically the Ram, but actually better mobility and has good armor. That supposedly has much less armor, but look at this. 240 millimeters, like proper sloping, properly sloped armor. This thing can actually do shit. The Ram gets nothing. The Ram sucks ass. We're gonna go back to. I want to see if I can get. Yeah, I have way less kills in these two than in the Somua. So I'm gonna keep trying with the AMC 35 and the D2. Didn't even realize that was a thing because the name tag. Name tag hanging over the wrong guy. Ow! Fuck off! Okay, there he goes. I'll take that. See, this is much better. Super low tier, best tier. Low tier, best tier, not playing I mean, this is also not a very good map, but at least this is a map where I can do something else. I don't know. Now, this map is also pretty shit, because again, it's the thing of like open field, control point. So you have to, so if we lose a control point, I'm gonna have to go across an open field to go get it. That's no good. But it seems like we're winning, so hopefully that won't be a problem. But because I don't want to deal with that. Uh-oh. Tanks battling in an open field is never all that great a decision to make. Which is why for a lot of people don't like, you know, maps that are more urban, but I feel like that's kind of the best place for tanks to actually be fighting in a multiplayer arena, because otherwise there's a lot of tanks shooting at each other at close range, not shooting at each other at close range, rather they should be shooting each other at close range, because that's kind of how you'd get an actual fight. As opposed to what this is, which is a lot of tanks kind of slugging it out over a long field, and at that point we might just be playing an off map. Oh, here comes the bad guys. Oh no. I hope you don't have APS. Okay. I don't like this. This is just camping. Whoop. That's why you have a fuse on your bombs, kids. That's why you put a fuse on your bombs, because that guy just blew himself up with his own bomb by having a 0 second fuse and trying to drop it at low altitude. That would have worked fine because there was an open top, so if he just dropped it at a little higher altitude, he would have been fine, but he dropped it right on top of him. Like wild right on top of him himself. And results were predictable. But yeah, this is another case where it just turns into... I don't want to camp them in spawn, but there's like nothing else to do. It's not the same guy, at least. At least I'm not killing the same guy over and over. That's a different guy in the same vehicle. Because I was worried I was just bullying the same player. That's no fun. Yeah, it's just turned into a bit of a bit one-sided, the whole thing, really. It's gotten pretty one-sided. Oh no. Oh no. No! Oh, okay, he did get destroyed by me somehow. Aha! Yeah, this is terrible. This is actually just art. This is so garbage. Okay. This is just terrible. Just killing them in spawn while they can't do a damn. Well, they basically can't do a damn thing about it. I mean, they can. I'm not exactly invincible, but you know, I have all. Oh, I was hoping to get a killing blow on that guy. Oh well. Yeah, that one was a bit. That one was shit the other way. That one, like, it was. That one was just one-sided slaughter. That's no fun. Well, not fun for my enemies anyway. Another destroy tanks and D2 got some camouflage. But not the bicolor camouflage, just the one I want. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. There was one. I remember now what it was I missed. Yeah. Okay. What else should we do? Back to. I don't want to try the RAM again. Because I've been having. I get bad games 5 times out of 10 with it, or 5 times out of 5 with it, whatever. Every single time I played it, it was just not a good match, and I don't know. I don't feel like that's a good investment of our time to try again. Okay, should we try... This is gonna go badly, isn't it? I feel like this is gonna go really badly. Okay. Oh boy. Because I do like the bicolor summer camouflage for France a little bit. The light green and brown. Uh-oh. Someone's dying over here. I don't know what did they die to. I don't know, but I'm gonna keep an eye out. There's someone over there. Yeah, I see him. What the hell? There we go. Trying to blind fire, that wasn't working. Should have pushed up instead. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh fuck, there's bad guys on the point. We'll drop artillery on them. And then try to move around. Target. Yeah, I saw that. That scares it's scary because the oh, phew. Thank God it was a Soviet 20 mil because the Soviet 20 mil is fucking terrible. Because if that had been like a real 20 millimeter cannon, like a good one from the German one, that would have probably just killed me. If it was like a Panzer II, I think that would have killed me. But the T60 has a really dog shit early Soviet 20mm, which is fucking terrible. It's a Panzer II with performance anxiety, you know. The music has gone very funky. This 8-hour soundtrack, so Clear Obscure has a lot of music, but I did not know it was gonna get this funky. I approve though. This music has the right energy for me. I think 300? Oh no, he died. It's taking too long to guesstimate range. And someone's shooting at me. I better move. And of course, because I'm on the point, they'll have perfect range at me, because they can just see what the range is. There's nothing much I can do about that. There do seem to be some aircraft in the air, so let's go. Let's try to fight them off. My teammates aren't doing super well, but at least this one I'm doing okay. I say as I didn't do okay. Ad break in 20 seconds. Okay. Immediately. Okay. Okay. Are we talking actual cheaters now? Or are we just talking like someone in a almost certainly someone in a premium fucking... No? Okay, I don't know how the fuck he just instantly flew up to me and killed me with no... Like, no... There was just nothing there. There was just no brain in there. There was no effort there. He just instantly was able to rocket up to me at full speed and just kill me instantly with a fucking reserve tier plane. Why? Who fucking knows? God forbid you have... I mean, again, Russian bias, sure. with the Shishkas, the Shishkas guns being incredibly overpowered with the ridiculous rate of fire, but still, like, because really immediately. So it's in a try hard high level, yeah. Some high level try hard, just ruining everything by, well, try harding with the most overpowered Russian shits, because God forbid you fucking just play the game. I don't know, the Russian stuff is fucking genuinely just ridiculous. Whatever. I don't care, dude. Kill yourself. Like, genuinely, you are bad at the game. Just kill yourself now. The sooner you kill yourself, the sooner you put put me and your family out of misery. Because they all hate you. Like, you need to understand this. They want you to kill yourself. Ah. Don't you fucking try me, asshole. That's why you always carry a little bit of high explosive if you can. Except for like a couple of vehicles where the high explosive is completely valueless. But this one, 143 grams of high explosive is not useless. Even with just a 47mm gun, this one has good amount of high explosive for bonking open tops. Because sometimes you gotta teach people that it's not okay to mess with you. You gotta be assertive. You gotta be firm. You gotta kick the shit out of them in a way that makes them remember. There are some guys in aircraft trying to annoy me, but apparently... And I'm not performing at their best. And that guy died. I was gonna shoot that guy, but... Well, too late now. That's fine. They have too many people. They've fallen into the trap of having way too many people do air when they don't contest the ground. So a lot of aircraft, but no actual impact. Especially because they don't have the power to meaningfully... What the fuck? They don't have the power to meaningfully affect the ground with their relatively weak armaments. Okay. What the fuck? What? How? How the fuck does he instantly fucking get a perfect shot off while turning? And that just... Okay? Like, what? That is some fucking bullshit, because that guy had literally no way of doing that. Like, where's the fucking gun bounce? No gun bounce whatsoever. No gun bounce whatsoever. Because apparently he gets a stabilizer on his BT7. BT7s do not have fucking stabilizers. I don't know what the fuck that bullshit is about. Ugh, that is incredibly dog shit. That is terrifically, humongously dog shit. Right. We carry on. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Okay, this is gonna be another one of these, isn't it? I feel like it's gonna be another one of these. No, okay, at least my teammates are spread out much better in this one. Although I think they actually too many of them going C. But again, not too many of them going A. So we'll try to go in the middle, see what we can do. Okay, definitely. I think I'm going too much towards the point. Instead, I should go around the side. Okay. At least he missed most of those shots. That could have been bad. That guy did not consider the fact that I just drove past him and I was gonna flank him. I don't know. Maybe he was trying to focus on the other guys, but bad target priority because he knew people were coming around the corner. I don't think you get okay. Engine out. Yeah, this is bad. Bad position. Because my teammates are all kind of stacked there. Or stacked... Yeah, my teammates are spread out actually all over the map. Well, I'm trying to... Whoosh! Ammo detonated. Shit. Ah, no, this thing's turret traverse is not fast enough for some of these shots that I'm trying to make. Machine gunner. Ah, okay. How did he explode? I don't know. I'm so confused. Turret. Yeah, this turret traverse is not great. Come on. What? There we go. Trumpet. I don't know where the trumpet went. Oh crap, there's more guys. Fix my tracks, please. Fix the tracks, please. Quickly. This is a disaster. Gunner. Okay, good. Shit, okay. Shit. Nope, not. Why non-pen? Why non-pen? Engine. Holy shit, everything. I love the smooth jazz while I'm freaking out. I'm in so much trouble and there's just smooth jazz playing in the background. Oh, what's happening? 5 kills. I'm doing good. But I am losing control at this point because my teammates have all fallen apart. And I can hear a certain amount of engine noise that may be bad guys. Okay, there comes another one. Did he see me? Oh, he saw me. I don't know how that didn't do more damage to his guys. There we go, Commander Gunner. Okay. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I like. This is what's fun. This is the kind of game that I enjoy. It's close range, chaotic brawling. High rate of fire. Having a little bit of frontal armor so that you can engage targets. Although this thing has very poor armor actually. I'm just been getting lucky. I don't know what that guy is doing, but he's definitely about to get his butt kicked. It's a BT-42? Well, whatever it is. I'm surprised I didn't get an assist for that, because I did penetrate him. But maybe I didn't hit anything. Because solid shot do solid shot things. As it be. Okay. Put more artillery out. Ah. Oh no, there is a BT-42 operating around here. Which is quite dangerous if you're unskilled for unarmored low tier. Oh, yeah, like that. I don't even know where he was. Where is he? No, he was behind me. Okay. Because they let him pass. Yeah, I have the guys behind me, but they just let him pass because You know how teammates are. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my teammates are... Okay, engine. They got the turret guys. Machine gun the two guys in the back. Blow out the turrets to try and get the gun so he can't get any guys. Yeah, take out the gun. Yeah. Take out the gun breach so he can't shoot you even if he gets his guys back, and then just take the guys out when he gets them back. That BT is camping back there, I think, or is that the BT? Is that the BT? Yeah, it is him. But I can't do anything about it because I'm, yeah. My engine's out, but less than 20 seconds. Is he trying to go around? Yeah. If he misses... What? Okay, solid shot should not be that weak. Come on, game. Solid shots should not be so weak that they can get a solid shell into their face and not fucking get taken out by it. Come on, game. They should not be turning orange from getting a fucking solid shot literally in the face. Like those two guys literally caught solid shot in the actual face and didn't die. That's ridiculous. All right. Unfortunate decision. What the fuck? Yeah, with the slap round. But that's fucking ooh. That guy also must be very high level because he fucking that reload speed is ridiculous. That was some fucking crazy reload speed. The jazz has ceased to be smooth, and it is now here to kick your ass. Yeah, my teammates... Yeah. Like again, these guys are winning just because they don't give up. This guy's died 6 times, this guy's died 4 times, but they just keep staying in the fight. A lot of these people are just giving up, and that's why we're gonna lose. I don't think I can salvage this. I don't see a way, unless these people start finally running out of stuff. I don't really see a way for us to turn this around. There we go. A little bit of ground attacking. To try and salvage this. Yeah! Woohoo! Out of cannon ammo already after one kill, but that doesn't matter. Well, one air kill. Okay. One air kill, one ground kill. I'm gonna be doing more air patrol to try and protect my teammates. This music is perfect for what I'm doing. Saving the day with some dogfighting, some mad dogfighting and ground attacking skills. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, that was good. That was a good ending. Now that's how it's done. Ugh. Got our winter camouflage for this guy. We still don't have the bicolor, which needs another only 5 kills. Or yeah, no wait, destruction of enemy 5 points. So 2 kills actually for the bicolor camouflage on the AMC 35. And on this one, it would be 20 kills, or 20 points, so let's say 5 kills, 25 points, 5 kills on the D2, and 2 kills on the AMC 35. Okay, oh, yeah, because I did get, how many kills did I get with the AMC? That one. Yikes. Yeah, that's 6 kills. 6 kills with the with the AMC 35, and then 1 kill with the D2, and then yeah, one ground kill and 1 air kill with the D5, D500, which doesn't have anything you can unlock. Okay, that was something. That went a lot better than I expected. Okay. Let's go. We'll try more with the D2 and AMC 35 to see if we can actually get some to get the last unlock, because I do like the. Wait, one more. Check one more thing, or these two actually. The Lorraine, I don't have anything with. I think, yeah, I don't even have basic. I don't have basic desert. I don't have winter camo, and I don't have the bicolor. Because this thing I don't have a lot of kills with, because it's not a very good vehicle. Like, it has a 40. It has, I think, it has the same gun. SA-37. No, it's okay. So it's a slightly different gun, but it's a long-barreled version, so it does have good penetration. But like, his magnification is, yeah, not that unusual. 3.5, which is, yeah, basically normal magnification. And this thing I do have 1 unlock on, the desert camo on. So these two do have a lot of work to do, but I want to get the D2 and AMC 35 first. Or well, I will get them first, because they are the only ones that are actually viable to get a lot of kills with. Helmet, put the helmet back on, because we're getting back in the vehicles. Oh. Okay, let's try the Lorraine, because why not? It's a It's not one of the best maps, but maybe the Lorraine can get some okay snipes in this map. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, might be, maybe so. I doubt it, but yeah, we'll give it a try. This map is pretty suck-ass. Yes, it is. It's not one of my most hated, but it is one of my friend's most hated map. Or at least the one that he will usually complain about. I know a lot of people don't like this map, and I tend to agree. It is a map that is better at low tier because it's more close quarters friendly. But yeah, it's definitely a map that has problems, to say the least. I think what makes it, I don't know if it makes it better, but it at least makes it more interesting. It does have these two sniper perches that you can use, which is like a kind of thing that it's a specific kind of conscious design choice, like a Counter-Strike map design choice, you know. Whereas for a lot of the sniper perches is what I hate about the map. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that I'm not saying that the sniper perches are necessarily a good thing, but they are a different thing about him. They are something that makes the game a lot different than other. Because a lot of the maps are can feel very samey. A lot of open spaces, a lot of like some open spaces and some urban spaces. Where this has the benefit of having it's segmented, and the segments can kind of shoot at each other, but not super well. And it's got a kind of a more gameplay focused build rather than a realistic build. I'm sure that makes sense, you know. Like, it's entirely valid to hate the sniper perches, because they can definitely be a goddamn nuisance. But at the same time, it's an interesting design choice that actually leans into the fact that this is a video game, not a simulator. Got your transmission, you little bitch. Maybe you should not be shooting at me. Radiator. I am not landing these shots correctly, man. But yeah, the sniper perch is working to my favor today. Let's just put it that way. And one of the good things about War Thunder's air support mechanic is that air support can kill snipers. So I'm fully expecting to get dunked on by someone in a fighter any second now, because that's how you kill, or that's what you do about that's what you do about people camping in a good spot, is you fucking bomb them. Commander driver and engine, he's fucked. Absolutely ridiculous. Stole my kill. This is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous spot. These people do not deserve this. I am being a bad person by dunking on them. No, I have it ranged in, and they should be avoiding those. They should really be avoiding all those bodies there, because it's clear that someone is aiming there and knows how to hit them. Yep. Like I said, that is the counter to it. He got shot a bunch, and now he's trying to kill me. Like, that's one of the things that I don't... one of the reasons why the sniper nests aren't such a big deal to me is that with somewhat decent thinking and effort, you can easily destroy anyone using them for too long. I used it. I got 5 kills, and now I can't really get any more because someone has a plane up and is gonna strafe me if I try to camp there anymore. Now, obviously, if I was in like a jagged panther or something, and strafing me would not be so easy, that would be worse, because this one is easy to kill because it's open topped. But obviously, if I'm in something that's a little harder to kill, that can be significantly more annoying. But yeah, he gets mad. He gets, but at least he is being useful. He is doing something for his team by helping destroy a very dangerous sniper. And that is, as I said, what the aircraft are meant for. Not for revenge bombing, but for taking out someone who is camping. There's a difference between revenge bombing and taking out someone who's camping. Because if someone is camping, then they deserve to be revenge bombed. Which is why I've said many times that I think that aircraft should always spawn on the airfield, because it will seriously cut down revenge bombing if you have to actually make it all the way from the airfield to the match to bomb someone. Because a lot of the time you will spawn and then you will just fly directly to whoever killed you for revenge bombing. Whereas if you kill someone and they're able to spawn an aircraft, take off from the airfield, fly to altitude, and then come over and bomb you, then you were probably camping, because you were probably sitting in the same spot for a very long time. That's the logic there. Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can kill this guy. Okay. I don't know how he retained all of his fucking functionality after that, but whatever. He's dead anyway. And this match is over. So. This match is over. They are not recovering from this. Okay, so now we did get the desert camouflage for the Lorraine. Because I was just thinking, like most of the maps, there is nothing good. Like, I can't get anything with Lorraine because Lorraine has too many problems. But then I finally got a good map where I can actually use the Lorraine to snipe. It's still a long way away from getting another... Ooh boy, that's a lot of kills. What's 100 for 100 for 5 points per kill? That's 20 kills or so? I would say 20 kills with the Lorraine to get to that point, maybe. I think so. I'm bad at math, so I don't even pretend to know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's try the Lorraine again, why not? Okay, no, I was gonna say why not? This is why not. No teammates. Okay, but there are also teammates trying to go up the C point, so let's try. Let's try. We'll probably die anyway, but still.
Multiple strategic zones are captured. We're controlling most of the zones.
Definitely gonna have to try and sneak up on this one. Don't think this is. I think I'm gonna get killed pretty quickly, but let me sneak up. Oh, this one looks pretty good with the updated, because they updated the graphics and everything. Like, this stuff looks nice and looks kind of normal, but this barn looks pretty nice. With a very rough-hewn roof. That's very cool. Very nice aesthetically. That's a bad guy. React faster, Locust. Okay. Got his ass. And now someone is shooting at me from all the way over there. Thanks, game. Really love how you pull the gun up like that. Very useful. Commander Gunner. Don't you fucking try me. Okay. Whew. Okay. He should have been better at aiming. Because he had me dead to rights, for sure. But he failed to land even a single good hit. I don't know. someone... Was that a graphic glitch or is someone actually shooting at me? No, there's someone shooting at me. Couldn't tell if someone was actually shooting at me or if there's a graphical glitch. Oh. Shit. Oh, okay. Survived. Barely. There we go. I don't think... Still, 4 kills is more than I expected. Honestly. Four is still better than I expected. When I set out on with this one. Yeah, and someone shooting my what the fuck? Okay. And where are my teammates in this? My goodness. A lot of them have given up already, and a lot of them have not given up, which is, as always, that is what determines who wins these matches usually, is giving up. Whoever gives up first. Wondering what I should do. Just in general, I know streaming War Thunder is not the... You know, discoverability on Twitch is bad. Being on Twitch in general is highly competitive. I try my best, but there really is a limit to what you can do a lot of the time. Sometimes solutions are easy like that. Not so often when you're trying to make something work. War Thunder is taking a hit on streams late? Combination of factors? I wouldn't know. I mean, but you stream it a lot more than I do. So what is your experience, Vincent? Because you stream War Thunder a lot more frequently than I do, so do you know why? Or if you seem to have a theory. That's what I'm saying. Because I've seen like there does seem to be a lot of people streaming it. Is what I'm seeing, and maybe like streamers are kind of Yeah, don't be like that. I think that was not even the guy I killed, so I don't even know. My god, there's a lot of them coming up now. But yeah, there seem to be a lot of people actually streaming War Thunder, and kind of no one really cracking 500 viewers pretty much. So that seems to be like the thing I'm seeing. Is that it's becoming somewhat of an easy thing, like a somewhat popular game to actually stream, but not so easy to get a whole huge number of viewers. Why the hell am I not taking? What the hell am I not doing any damage? Is my question. I don't know. That was weird. I don't know why that didn't seem to do any damage. Was my plane just fell apart from regular machine gun fire? I don't know. Good amount of people streaming it. Viewer counts been down. View counts have been down in general because of how they're counting them now. Like I believe that they have been kind of trying to count lurkers less because they're fucking idiotics and don't realize that lurkers make up the majority of literally the majority of the people watching. So because they've been trying to cut into lurkers, they have destroyed a lot of destroyed their own the Twitch viewer numbers on scale. Which is, you know, a bad fucking decision, but that is what they did. There's a War Thunder is at 2.2k viewers total. Arc Raiders, which is second viewers, is about at 1,200,000. Yeah, it's and that's not unusual in itself. You know, War Thunder is not exactly the big thing. It has never been the big thing, and it will probably never be the big thing. But I guess the yes, not 12.2k yet. Yes, I did. That's what I said. Yeah, I said 1,200,000. Because that is what it is. Or not? Yeah, not 200. Not 1,200. Yeah, 1,200. Not 1,200. Yeah. Did I say it right? 1,200,000. Yeah. 1,200,000, not 12,000. 1,200,000. Yeah, 122,000. That is 12. Is that 1,200,000? I don't know. Yeah, 122,000. That is 1,200,000, isn't it? Or am I thinking it wrong? Yeah. I like watching War Thunder streams. Commander McBride, welcome in and thank you. I agree. Welcoming Commander McBride, and I also like watching War Thunder streams, but I guess it's just it is a yeah, maybe not. Anyway, yeah, it is a not as. It's just not a big visibility game. I feel like something like Arc Raiders is probably going to be big for a while and then quickly taper off, like a lot of these games do. Like it used to be Mecha Break, and recently there's been like a lot of people streaming games that are like Dispatch, which came out recently. It's a story heavy game. A lot of people love watching it, and then it's done. It gets played through, and then it's over. And then Whereas with War Thunder, it's a very consistent game. It's a kind of a game that you come into for the individual gameplay and for the personality playing, not so much for the story or anything, because there is no, this isn't a game that radically changes every time. It's much more about the technical gameplay and stuff like that. And I think it is gonna be true forever that it's a niche thing. But I guess for me, it's that the first year I had a pretty decent. I would get like a new follower every now and then, once every couple streams. I get a new person rating me every now and then. Yes, we're thinking about it wrong. Well, 122,000 is 122,000. Yeah, it's 122,000. But isn't that 1200 or 12? I'm thinking of it wrong, because I think it's 1200 is da-da-da, and then 1200,000 would be... I guess 1200,000 would be 1.2 million? I don't know. I am bad at math, as I've said before. So... because it's... yeah, as I'm probably over. 1,200,000 is probably much more than what I was saying. Is what I'm trying to structure it, because I don't know how. I'm gonna be trying to think about this. Just 1,200,000. Yeah. Yeah, 1,200,000 would be 1.2 million. That's why. That's the. 1,200,000 would be 1.2 million. So I did get it. So I'm overstating it significantly. Anyway, I need to take a piss. So I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. Let's get right back into it while we're here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Commander McBride. Guess you followed while I was peeing, or it didn't alert me. I don't know. I may have disabled alerts. I shouldn't have. I should have disabled some alerts, but not the follow alert. So that must have been while I was out. Thank you for the follow, Commander McBride. Very nice. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Yes, I do like streaming. I do like streaming War Thunder. I think it's a nice game to stream because you don't really have to put a lot of effort into it. You can just start it up and go. There's no planning, no scheduling. Like, you play it until you're done. And then, as I said, it's fun to watch because it is just a multiplayer game where each match is a little different, and it's much more about the individual players and the personality of the streamer. It can be quite a lot of fun. The hard part, as that, or the thing that's been hitting the thing that's been hitting me is just that I guess I got lucky the first year, or maybe I had more. I was committed to playing the game a lot the first year. Ah, nice gunner hit. Loader, damn it. Solid, damn it, solid shot. Yeah, the issue being the first year I had more energy to play War Thunder specifically, and maybe and that helped me maybe get some attention. So I had a little bit of channel growth. I had a little bit of people coming in, meeting new people. Much less so this year, and that is it's discouraging, and it makes you wonder, are you doing something wrong? Should I be doing something differently? And I don't... don't shoot at me, you can't! Fuck! At least I managed to get behind cover. And he didn't kill any... Shit. He didn't kill any of my crew. But I am definitely dead if someone actually looks at me. Okay, that guy's dead. That guy could be a problem. Oh my god, this is so scary. I am super fucked. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't like this. 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 Come on, gun, gun. Come on, repairs, 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 repairs. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Yes! Okay. Don't shoot me. Thank you. Shit. Shit! Shit. No! Damn it. Yeah, that was gonna happen. I was caught out in the open there for a bit. That was never gonna end well. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. I was just thinking aloud about streaming, because I like streaming. I like it very much, and I want to do it more. But obviously, it has to be... It's unfortunately not something that's very easy to do a lot. You have to... You also have to be alive. You also have to have something that you can spend time in, you spend money on things that make you money. Spend time on things that make you money. That's what I'm saying. And streaming does not, unfortunately, make a lot of money unless you get up to, several thousand viewers, I would say. I mean, maybe several hundred viewers will make you some money, but, currently, what I make, I make from the ad revenue, like, a couple of cents. Not a lot, but thanks to very generous people buying subs, I have almost made $30. Of course, it doesn't even pay out until you reach $50. So I have literally not made any money off of streaming at all. But that's not the point, which is what I'm kind of That's it's a catch-22, I guess, that it can't be the point because it's too hard to do it, but at the same time, it is something that you're almost... If you're going to stream a lot, you almost have to make at least something out of it. Because having a job outside of streaming isn't always possible. Or possible to balance with streaming. I currently don't have a job, but when I did have a job, it took up way too much time for me to have any energy left for streaming. So I spend 10 hours a day on work. And then you're choosing between, do I do something for myself when I'm at home, or do I stream? Hello, Sir Hans Wolf. Welcome in. That is not a first-time chatter, so you have been here before. Though I do not remember you. I can always check with you. Check what you said before, but I'm sure you've been very nice. Welcome back. Right. Yes, I am. I started. I was gonna play, or I did play a bit of everything, but I have put on the Clair Obscur soundtrack and decided that I'm just gonna play 1.3 French and kick the shit out of everything, because 1.3 French is actually quite fun to play. Don't have channel points and don't follow, so that is weird. Huh. Oh. Well, it says that you haven't that you have been here before, but who knows? Maybe you were here when I didn't have channel points yet. Because I only got access to channel points and stuff this year, but I've been streaming since last year. No. Yeah. No. Anyway, you're welcome to be here regardless if you've been here before. I'm always happy to see people come in and poke around. We're just doing a bit of low tier. Howl goes it? Howl goes... Okay. Yeah, like that. No! Damn it. Yeah, it goes okay. Exactly like that. I kill one guy and then I get killed. It goes exactly like that. I'm just doing low tier France because I think it's fun. I've been kind of tired of grinding, so I'm just doing a lot of... Oh, I haven't noticed before. This thing actually has a feather pattern painted on its wings. That's cool. Like a bird of prey. That's wicked. Switch my hats. But yeah, it goes okay. Had some bad games, had some good games, had some real close ones where I've won with like one ticket left by really pushing hard. It's been a quite an interesting day. This is... I had some bad early stuff, so I thought I wasn't gonna save this VOD, but I think I might save this VOD because there are some pretty neat moments in today's stream. Some pretty hard fought wins. And some bullshit, but that's because it's War Thunder. How are you doing, my friend? Up. Black Panther. You get mad about it or something, maybe? I don't know. Anyway. I did okay. Good enough. Top place is always fun. Yes, I checked, and it says that you've been here last year, almost exactly a year ago. When we were doing some air combat, it seems like. A couple more kills with these. Reason it did look familiar? Well, so it did. But yeah, I did. Yes, last year I did not have channel points. I got affiliate this summer because I managed to put in some work. And I was just talking about how since getting affiliate I have gotten exactly no money because nobody because you only get money once it adds up to at least $50, like $50 US. And right now I'm about $33 US from ads plus a couple people subscribing because they're my friends. And that's nice. I am absolutely thrilled about that, genuinely. Like, I know I complain, and I am gonna complain about it more, but it actually is very cool. It's very, very cool to make even a small amount of money from doing something that is this fun. It is genuinely just a lot of fun to stream. I really like streaming. So I'm hoping to do more of it. Really hoping to do more of it. Really hoping to get much more opportunity to do it. But we will unfortunately maybe not be doing so much streaming because the current future is uncertain, as it so often is. I will do what I can. Ooh, yeah! Target destroyed. Good artillery. Oh, fuck. Okay, yep. Too many of them all coming up there at the same time. And getting shot at by multiple enemies. Alright. Try the D2. I need to get some kills of that. And drop artillery on there in the hopes of getting something. Another one! Another one! I've got 2 kills and both have been just artillery dropping on the enemy. And in both cases it was an open top Swedish vehicle. No. I'd only have 2 nickels, but it's weird it happened twice. Rogo. Who's shooting at the Rogo? Long range sniping going on there. I don't think this is a good tank for that, so I'm gonna be trying to move up instead.
Zones are under control.
Sark. Looks like there's a Sark shooting at things over there. About 200 meters away. Phew. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. Too many biplanes. I still don't know if there's a Sark over here. I'm gonna sneak up on him maybe. Bit of clusterfuck here. Oh god, that guy. Thank you for stopping right in front of where I need you to be. Ah. This is ridiculous. What the hell? Genuinely, how the hell does that not do anything? I don't know, that's annoying. Thank you. Okay, I'll take that. Did he forget I was there? Genuinely, did he forget I was there? I don't understand why he just drove out in front of me when I literally just killed the guy in front of him. No object permanence. Oh no, there's way back there's that other guy. Way in the back there. That was pretty funny. such a weird matchup that, like, but yeah, I got a lot of kills. I guess we haven't won yet. We do seem to be winning, but no guarantees. So I'm gonna try to do some good. Anyway. Oh boy. You know what I'm gonna do is, I think once I'm done with this stream, which might be soon because we've done almost 4 hours now, is I want to try to get some more work done on the stream assets and stuff. you know, stuff like the alerts. I want to have my own animations for it, my own GIFs for it, maybe a little bit. I'm not the greatest artist, but I do make it work. You keep it very simple. If you keep it very simple with 2 or 3 frames, you can make it work, even when you don't really know how to draw. Oh, was it still there? I thought the PVLV, maybe there were many of them. I guess there are a whole bunch of them just sitting in spawn. Because they don't have anything else. They all got stomped on. Alright. That still went pretty well. We're almost at the 2-hour mark, or 4-hour mark rather. We finished the D2s. Getting it to the bicolor camouflage, which is what I wanted. It looks so good. I love the bicolor camouflage. I think it looks great. And I'm only 1 kill from it for the AMC, and then a lot more kills for these 2. But let's do one more, see if we can get lucky and get a kill with the AMC 35. If the AMC 35 gets 1 more kill, that unlocks the last camouflage I wanted, and then we can call it a day, maybe. Or maybe not. We'll see how things go. I don't know, maybe I should just continue on, because I don't know, I'm kind of I've had a bit of a downturn. Like, oh, I've been so annoyed with some annoying games and some bad teammates, and like, now I'm up, and now I'm peppy. I'm thinking maybe I should do more. Maybe I should kick more ass. Yeah, you know what? This will be the last match right now for France, and then we'll just do something else. We'll do a different tech tree low tier. How about that instead? Instead of going, because you know what? You can always go further. You can always do more. Like, I'm tempted to quit when I'm ahead, but at the same time, I don't know, man. Doing more hours is good. Streaming is fun. I like streaming. I should be doing it more. I don't know. We'll see. Try going around. Oh, this is a bad start.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
I'm oh crap. Yeah, because I didn't have. Yeah, my teammates are all scattered all across the thing. Yeah, that's no fun. That's disappointing. That's sadly very disappointing. My teammates just spread out instead of moving towards objectives and going here, sitting on the road, trying to do sniping because they don't realize this is fucking low tier where they can't snipe for shit. Ah. Very annoying. Very annoying.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
We'll have to do at least one more French game then to try and get that kill. Because I'm not gonna quit until I have that kill. That's for sure. Okay. Are you actually fucking serious? Are you actually fucking serious? The fucking fuel tank just absorbs the entire thing. I am so fucking tired of the Russian bias shit. The fuel tank just completely negated the entire solid shot to the side. Yeah. And people wonder why people complain about Russians in this fucking game when they literally have that kind of shit happen to them. The BTs have fuel tanks that will just absorb all shrapnel and all things. No other tank, literally that never happens. With fuel tank fucking shots do not happen on any of the other fucking vehicles, you know? Never once do you shoot a fucking Crusader in the side and it goes fuel tank. You're like, no, because that's ridiculous. Like, it goes through the fuel tank. The fuel tank is not fucking made of titanium. The fuel tank is in fact made of fucking soft steel like everything else. It is not a super powerful component. It is in fact not capable of stopping shells. Game, can you please not be like this? It cannot stop shells, it cannot stop explosions, and it cannot stop shrapnel. It is a fuel tank. For fuck's sakes, game. And can we please make solid shots actually effective? It would be terrific if Solid Shot actually kills the things. If Solid Shot could actually kill the people you're shooting at, you know? Why is this happening? Stop non-penning! There we go, at least he's dead. Fuck, I hate solid shots. Being so wimpy in this game. You know, you're saying, yeah. A 1.5 kilogram slug exploding the guy to your left should not be something that you can just shake off, but... And, okay, yeah, we're losing this one badly. Yeah, this team has gotten completely folded. Well, we'll try again. Can't end on a game this bad. Not even like just bad, but like lame. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Not great, man. Not terrific. Some of the people are still trying, but fuck, this has been a pretty lame match. Let's do a different match. How did he not die from that, is my question. Because he just literally drove his plane into me, and that somehow didn't do anything. I don't know. Now he crashed. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen when you shoot a fucking BT. Okay. That's always fun. Okay. Yeah, and they get Zerg swarmed by countlessly respawning enemies because all my teammates killed themselves at the start of the match and are never gonna come back. Yeah, there's no coming back from this. Okay. Okay. And immediately deleted by some fucking bullshit. Okay. Why? Genuinely, why do my guns do nothing but his guns immediately rip my arms off with this, even though it's also just 30 cal? I just don't understand. I just genuinely don't understand why the game does that so often. Whatever. Fucking valueless. That was shit. Let's do again. Because that was a dog shit fucking match with completely inept teammates. Ugh, this map's not very fun. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of this map. Let's try to at least sneakily get a kill or two. I mean, I only need one, but sneakiness is not required, but it is preferred. Artillery could also get a kill. That would be nice. He got some hits, but no kills. There's a BT. Hello, BT. Goodbye, BT. Ugh, fucking hate BTs. No. Stop that. Block out the engine. Hidden behind a corpse is a very good strat. No. Fucking fuel tank again. Fuel tank bullshit. Yep. This is dead. God, I hate BT5s so much. And BT7s, and BTs in general, and Russian tanks in general. And I feel so good blowing all of them up while hiding. Okay. There we go. Let's call that a win. Oh no! Ho row, watch out! Bonk. Yeah. I don't mind that being an assist because I already got the thing I needed. I got the number of kills. I mean, I got more than the number of kills I needed. I got a bunch of kills. I needed one, but I got 5. My god, man! You people are fucking rushing! These people are rushing in here, trying to... Oh, so close. Yeah, guy there. Did he manage to get a kill with the... Yeah, he managed to get a kill with the heavy. You know what? Let's try the P70 because I need to get some kills with this thing. So let's just try to guard the airspace. Well, that guy did not need to be guarded from. He just missed everything and then killed himself in the ground. Triceratops. You existed. Come on, Tractor, you can do this. Ah, so close. Oh, just a little bit more. Someone get off and push. Yeah. That should be a mechanic. If your if your vehicle is too heavy, you can get your crew to get out and push it to very, very slightly increase your power while decreasing your weight, so you can get unstuck from places. That'd be good. Okay. That sounded like bombs, but I don't know anybody bombing. Oh, a lot of guys have already quit. Oh, there are some bad guys. Okay, they are coming in here with their aerocraft. Oh my god, there's a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what the, how to run the velocity, like how to estimate the velocity on these. I definitely think I'm overestimating the velocity on these Hotchkiss guns. It doesn't say how fast they go. So all I can do is just kind of shoot at a target and kind of hope that I'm estimating velocity right. There we go. Yeah, we can do this. Come here, you little bastard. Very unsure about this at longer ranges, but sometimes it works. And if these things had the explosive rounds from the Swedish 50 cals, that would be 13 mils rather. That would be fucking something. But don't think these are the same 13 millimeter. Oh, come on. You guys cannot possibly be losing now. Come on, we've been dominating this matchup so hard, and they've all dropped off, and my God. Like, come on, they can't all be fucking. How much penetration does this have? 28.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
So not good, but maybe enough to hassle someone if I get up real close. Yeah, I can't really do anything with this one because it sucks. So I need to actually switch vehicles if I'm going to. But my God. People, they really did just lose everything immediately, huh? You think you can do something, you think you can carry the game by just doing a ton of damage at the start. But if your teammates give up, well, what are you going to do about it? If your teammates just give up and start giving away all the control points without a fight, how do you win? There's just there. This is a very annoying case of basically just losing because your teammates kind of folded. People who don't have it in them to really push hard and stick with it. All right, I'm gonna keep trying. We have a little bit of wiggle room to try and save this. Yeah. What in the fuck? Come on. Ugh. Okay, at least the Chiha finished him off, so... Okay. We're still in this fight. Yeah, nice try. they're trying, but they can't win at this point. Yeah, there we go. As long as I just pull them away from the cap so they can't do it, they can't decap it. Easy win. Okay. With that, said and done. We're gonna repair this and give it its nice, beautiful new paint job. And repair this one too while we're at it. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. We are going to raid out. I'm going to take a break and enjoy myself a bit. I will look for someone else, see if someone is playing low tier and is actually English speaking. Not a lot of people playing low tier, actually. So, you know what we'll do? We'll do what I usually do, which is raid a femboy VTuber, because I don't do that on purpose, but it keeps happening. So you know what? I'm making it a tradition. We're raiding out to Iconi VT. I want everyone to be nice to them. Say hi. Maybe hang out in their chat. Watch them play low tier or mid tier, it looks like. Wish them well and behave yourselves. And I will see you guys around on the next one. And if I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.